Well, hello everyone. Guess we're live. And today, new season just just started. Hopefully I won't be able to run into like the tryhards and actually have some fun. Like see here, gold tier 5. All right, let's do this. Let's start off with I think I'm going to feel like playing Chaz It Up, Armed Dragons. Good deck. Start off. Feel pretty good today. Just uh, got off work. I actually had like 10 hours of sleep last night, and I think I'm feeling pretty good. Today I just came back from work. It was the bus was delayed. I'll say that. I I was almost worried that I wasn't able to stream on time, but you know, I'm here now. Let's see what my opponent has. Duality? Nope, I'm gonna ash that. Ah, since it's a new month, I'm really looking forward to play not just Master Duel, but Hearthstone as well. I heard that the new expansion is coming out tomorrow. So, and I haven't looked at the new cards, so I'll be in for a surprise myself. Just gonna be playing Arena and have a good time. I can't wait to stream more. I'm almost there getting my affiliate badge. I just need like 40, I believe 33 more followers last time I checked. I've already accomplished my other tasks in terms of like streaming and averaging 3 viewers per stream. If I could reach 50 followers by the end of this year, I'd be happy. That would be an achievement. It's not gonna be, no one said it was gonna be easy. Like I'm starting from like scratch and I have like a team with me and it would be my dream to see if I could get pretty far with streaming. Obviously, it's going to be more part-time, but if I could do this full-time and become like a full-time streamer, that would be crazy. But for now, I'm just gonna get used to playing whatever I'm comfortable with and moving more into variety. How's everyone else doing, chat? 'Cause how was everyone's weekend? Because my weekend was fun. I hung out with my friends on the weekend, and got some feedback regards to my streams, as well as, had family food with my family. We went to like this spaghetti place, and I ordered like the meat lovers treat, and it was pretty filling. I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I wasn't feeling too well, so today I feel pretty good. I think I have a little more energy than I used to. And here, what do we have here? He has his barrier, floodgate. Okay, let's start this off. Let's see what he has any type of response. Oh, Book of Moon. I'll try for Catapult. Let's see if I can search. I'll attribute this. Let's special summon this. Let's do battle. Let's read this. You can add one winged monster. And I'll attack his barrier. And I think I'm gonna go for... I think I'll end my turn. Let's see what other tricks my opponent has. I hope I can actually get some good content today. It's been really like tough the past like few streams going through all the tryhards. But I hopefully it won't be as brutal since we're just starting off. I'm just at a nice, gold rank, just play and have fun. But not surprising, like when I'm in ranked, I'm still gonna be running to full of Wanderese. And oh, that's interesting. My opponent just gave me a Wanderese card. And what do we have here? Relinquish. And he just managed to normal summon his other Wanderese. What's he's going to do now? Oh, if you haven't noticed, I think this is my first time not wearing the hat. I wanted to see if, it was going to be a lot more comfortable without it, and I was right. It's nice to wear a hat and all that, but I think this is the first time I want to see how I will do streaming without one. Dang. I think I'll we'll see what he does. I'll deal with catapult. I'll tribute this. Then defense. Activate Arm Dragon level 5's effect. I will pitch my Maxi to get a Arm Dragon level 7. And I'll activate 7's effect. And I will pitch this card. So I can get a level 10. Let's go for an attack. And I'll attack that. And I'll end my turn. Not bad. I actually got the play I needed. I'm surprised that I managed to get rid of his boss monster. Pretty good. Pretty good. And now I can use the effect of my level 10. I'll banish that. We'll send. I'll pop his back row. And activate level 7's effect. I'll get myself a level 10. And he quit. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Hey, I guess I'm surprised this this kind of rogue deck, Armed Dragons, actually stands a chance against Flaunderies. Maybe my opponent doesn't expect me running like a mostly win attribute deck in which I can get over his barrier statue. Pretty good. Pretty good. My opponent's going first, so let's see what he has to do. I just can't wait for, oh wow, World Magical Library. And I think I will chain a Gryphon Rider in defense mode. Let's see if is he going to be running Exodia? One way to find out. It seems most likely he is running Exodia. I have not seen this deck in a while. So he uses Chicken Game. He pays 1,000 life to draw a card. And let's see what he does. Okay, into the Void. So he draws one card. At the end of his turn, he destroys his entire hand. Tune table of content. It allows him to add one to thin out his deck. And he gets another counter for World Magical Library. And he draws a card. And this is not once per turn. He can keep using it. Well, that's fun. Right there. I'm just gonna let him just like go off. In the meantime, we'll discuss like, you know, some future plans. I think I will be I'm going to I think maybe I'll stream Shadowverse or in the future. If not, I will try to focus more on just getting my foot in with Master Duel and Hearthstone. I can just keep playing more this ranked, and later this month when they introduce the casual mode, I will try that out to see if it is what I want it to be. I don't know if it's going to be a GOAT format or Edison format, but that would be great, as I said before. As well for Hearthstone, it would just, again, just be Arena. And for Master Duel, oh yeah, I forgot to say, they're going to have a tournament. And it'd be cool if I think it'd be fun to enter, to see if I can do my best, like try hard. I don't want to run like Floranda Rees. Oh hey, Jay the baddie catcher. How are you? Is it first time chatter? Welcome to the stream. If you're wondering what I'm playing, is a Armed Dragon deck, and I'm playing against an Exodia deck from I've so I'm just like letting my opponent go off. Yeah, I'm good. Uh, yeah, I'm good. I'm just talking about how I'm excited because it's the new season and like everything reset. You know, like gold mode, I can actually like have fun and play, not have to deal with all the tryhards like a couple days ago when they were trying to climb their way before the season ended. And just was talking about how for Master Duel, I don't know if you heard about the new updates this month. They said in which they're going to introduce a casual mode as well as a tournament. So I was saying that for like the casual mode, I was hoping that it would be, you know, maybe old school, have like a GOAT or Edison format, so like new players could come back in. They they should do attack. Oh yeah, tag matches would be very fun. You know, that would make some great content. Like I could just like duel me, not just me, but like other like Yu-Gi-Oh players can have like content or collabs with one another. Tag duel matches would be fun. You know what else would be fun? I don't know if you watched the anime, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. If you did, like if you're familiar with like the speed spells with like Speed World and all that, that would be a really fun mode. Like play only spell cards that revolve around like the Speed World card. That would be amazing. So you are familiar with like the whole speed spells in which, oh, you can only activate certain spells that have like a certain speed counter on it. I honestly thought that was an interesting like mechanic or like mode they put into the game, or yeah, into the show. I really wish that they could have done something like that in IRL. But I guess we have their own like speed duel format, in which like it's like three monster zones. You have like a special um, deck master card. But like the Master Duel, it's already like 6 months in, and I know like they could do a lot more. They could have implemented like a casual mode right from the get-go. But I guess better late than never. what would you like to see in like not just tag matches? Because for me, I think I've already addressed like the Edison Go format, in which again the newer like players could experience what like the old school players like went through. Like if you remember old school Go and Edison is just very more slow pace. No like oh the current meta in which oh you just drop four Omni negates and now you let your opponent play the game. And these your 10 minutes of your opponent just like getting off on himself. So there's I feel like the future Master Duel, there is hope. There is a yeah, I know, right? Like I'm like look at what I'm playing against now. Like this is his I believe it's gonna take him maybe 5 or 10 minutes to get the Exodia he needs. If he doesn't get the Exodia, it'd be sad. So in the meantime, just like ranting about oh, never mind, he got the Exodia. GG. Yep, just yeah, just lost that one. Let's see if my next opponent will either play hopefully like a rogue deck or not a type of cheese deck. What decks do you play? What are your like your favorite decks to play at the moment? Or how long have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Master Duel, if I may ask? Because for me, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since like I believe when the show first came out, so when I was like 6 and all that. Oh, you play for Floronder? Ah, you have fun just normal summoning, normal summoning, normal summoning, and then just pretty much not let your opponent play the game. I do not like playing against the deck, but I will say that I would say like the art design is really cute. I actually like the like the penguin and the other like the animals. I will say that. And the fact that they managed to make an archetype in which you can get around get around Maxi is pretty unique. You're a bully. I mean, uh, don't feel too bad. I mean, what's your win rate? Well, like, and your loss rate, if I may ask. Because for me, I don't do so well against it with the other decks I play. With the Armed Dragon deck, I actually feel like it is pretty doable because the fact is that it's like they don't expect me to have like a wind type deck because they don't expect me to have anything to I'll get around barrier. You win a lot and lose a lot. That, I mean with Fluanderies, if you play well, you're supposed to win a lot. Unless like, are you playing against a mirror match or are you playing something else that can counter it? Because yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's pretty funny. Well, let's see if my opponent's gonna rage quit. They usually rage quit when I play the adventure engine. Yeah, I know, right? Like, don't you can judge me wherever you want. I'm a degenerate. First steps first. Going to. I think I'll go activate Fateful Adventure. I gotta add myself a Enchantress, and I'll send like my my Armed Dragon. And I'm surprised I didn't get my effect out. Well, let me see if I could just use. I'll summon Gryphon. I'll use Fateful. And I'll quit my token. I'll activate Enchantress effect, which will allow me to add another right. And let's see what I can do now. I think I'm going to. I'll drink back. I'll bounce. And I'll go for an attack. His Linkuriboh, I think I'll change that. I don't want him getting another Spirit of White. It'll be annoying. He could just banish my back row. Yeah, yeah, get out of here. Replay. Boom. And main phase 2, I think I'll set my catapult turtle, and I'll call it a turn. What other decks do you like? Any road decks you like to play? Because I like to play, you know, I think like frogs, and I think I play a bit of Sky Striker and Dark Worlds and all that. And speaking of which, I don't know if you heard that Dark Worlds is getting new support, like after 10 years, I'd say. Like the new support with the new fusion is crazy. Like I believe the fusion cards like effect is that if your opponent plays a monster, spell, or trap, you can like change the effect to like you discard one card, which is insane. Oh, he can't. Yep, he can't. Yep, it still lives. And let's see. Hmm. I think I will flip my turtle. Activate turtle. I'll tribute my turtle. So I'll special summon my Thunder Arm Dragon. And and you're gonna love this, trust me. What you're seeing now is my Arm Dragon Thunder level 5. And it's in its normal state. I discard my card. And to special summon my Arm Dragon Thunder level 7. This is an Arm Dragon ascended past an Arm Dragon. Or you can call this an Arm Dragon Thunder level 7. Now, I am able to do this. Activate my Dracoback. Bounce this. And I will go for 2 attacks. And I'll end my turn. Not too shabby. He's probably gonna bring it back again, but at least I can waste his attack, or... Oh wow, he has a melody. He discarded his Nibiru. I believe he might search for another alternative, or another Blue Eyes. Let's see what he can get, because that card is a little worrying. I have no clue what he's going to search. Chaos Dragon, Levantine, and a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, snap. And, yep, he has a light and a dark. He just revealed his Blue Eyes to get an alternative. Have you... speaking of alternative, I watched the Dark Side Dimensions movie. Really good, very good nostalgic movie. I don't know if it's just like they're banking on this nostalgia or they're just shilling out the new cards, but no, whatever the case, it worked. Like the Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, very iconic cards, and it got new support that people still play to this day. And I don't know if you watched the movie, but I feel like the ending was great. Like it can be interpreted in different ways and all that, and it was just a treat to watch. And I use Draco back just to equip. Oh. Oh, you're saying like nice in terms of like my Draco back or just like the movie in general? I just wanted some clarification. But I was hoping that they could do like more Yu-Gi-Oh movies. Oh yeah, the movie. If Because the 2010 one, the Bonds Beyond Time, it was pretty much like the anime the Yu-Gi-Oh version of, let's say, the Spider-Man No Way Home. Had like, they did it first. They have the three heroes from the alternate like timelines coming together to fight the bad guy. And that was great. And I was hoping that they could do a GX movie. Like we know where like Jaden is, like in his adventures and all that, which would be pretty sweet. Because the series I've like by far my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series is the original Yu-Gi-Oh and GX. Those are like timeless. And speaking of which, like Jaden's voice actor kind of like came back. He did like a live action duel at like I believe it was like a YCS with the voice actor of Aster, and they were showcasing the new cards. And what was great about what was great about um, Jaden's voice actor showing himself was that uh, we never see him in person. I know he's done like voice the Duel Links games in which there's like season 4 Jaden, in which I would have really loved for like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX season 4 to get dubbed, but they never done it. From what I heard, I guess maybe it was dark for season 4 to dub, as well as they wanted to like move on to like 5Ds at the time. And the closest we'll ever get to like a season 4 Jaden like dub, it would be like in the Duel Links game. That's that's why seeing him was great because I've heard that allegedly I heard rumors that the reason he doesn't really show his face to like panels and like conventions or invitations is because people did not like his um, role or his voice as Jaden. I don't know if you've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX like anime like in the dub. That's what I like grew up with on TV. Yeah, that is crazy. I thought he did like a great job as Jaden. Those lines like "Get your game on" and how his voice, it just like it was like really chill, as what I expected. And it's the voice I'm so used to. Don't get me wrong, I like the Japanese voice of Jaden too. That's good as well, but it's just the I guess the nostalgia like that beats it too. There's just so many like iconic lines from like the dub from Jaden, or just in GX in general, which just made me more feeling more nostalgic. Let's see. He has a Divine Arsenal, a double A Zeus, and he has a Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Oh, yeah. It looks like I might not win this. He could just. It doesn't really matter. We'll see what I can get. Maybe, who knows, my opponent like disconnects and I win. A win's a win, I'll take. Like, and speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh shows, I am not. I guess I'm not really into the new Yu-Gi-Oh series, like Rush Duels. Oh, oh, I DC. I take a DC. Yeah. Oh, no, a win's a win. You can't complain with that. But sometimes you would like to win in a way that is, you know, you feel like you've earned it, and you just failed me. But what I was going with is Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duels. I'm glad they made a new mode, for like people to get in to the game. I kind of don't the kitty aesthetic for Rush Duels is not my thing, because the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Series or the three like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and 5Ds, they had more of like the mature design, which I really liked a lot. But like everything after that, I kind of stopped. I gave Zexal the first 20 episodes, and after that, I stopped watching. Arc 5, I watched some stuff here and there because they actually had like characters from the other series make cameo appearances. I heard Vrains was good, but I've heard that they kind of like ended it pretty quickly. Because the Zexal and Arc 5 was like about 140 something episodes, and then Vrains ended on a like 120 something. But what can he do? So after that, he decided to just do rush duels, and it would be easier for like newcomers to get in and all that. You didn't watch Arc 5? I mean, I will say Arc 5, it's good up until a certain point. I'll say that, and it goes downhill. I think, uh, I think you'll know if you watch it. I don't want to spoil too much about it. So there's that. I mean, with Arc 5, I just when I first heard about pendulums, I was like, you know what? I know people say like, oh, this is like game breaking. It's like broken. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Cause first, like when Xyz came out, I thought the concept was really cool. You know, you get two like detach your materials to use the effects. But with Pendulum, you can just like abuse and like spam every turn. I know there are drawbacks in which you need a at least one pendulum scale in or like two pendulum scales to summon out your monsters from the extra deck. If you don't have it, you're stuck. So it is balanced in that sense, but man, like pendulums were, uh, it's just like the popping off the combos regarding that was pretty insane. But you know, like Konami, they nerf pendulums. Like they they instead of like what summoning your entire hand or board through pendulum summoning, you can only summon one monster from the extra deck, not all at once. But that's why they have the link. They implement the link zones, and the pendulum scales are just your spell cards, not different zones. So helps balance things out a bit. And speaking of other game mechanics they like changed, or if you remembered, they changed like field spells in which, oh, instead of like one player has a field spell at a time, both players can have a field spell. Same with like first turn player can't draw. Because looking back, yeah, if that one card made a huge difference in like getting out your combos and your board. So they had to find a way to like balance that out. But even then, people still would prefer to go first and get out, you know, their board so to make sure your opponent doesn't play the game. Or just do all their wacky stuff. Cyber Dragons. He's going for a Nova? Oh, he is. Is he going? Oh, okay. He's going for an Infinity. Haven't played Cyber Dragons in a while. I will say Cyber Dragons are like one of my favorite decks to play. Not just because of the nostalgia, and but it's pretty viable. It's cool. Like Zane Truesdale using Cyber Dragons. I always thought it was epic him using his base card like Power Bond to like own everyone. That was great. And I feel like Zane, he's essentially just the Kaiba, GX Kaiba, and all that. You, you be baiting Cyber Dragon? Yeah, you had. I remember back then when Cyber Dragon Infinity came out, it was like, oh my god, this is hard to like get over. But nowadays, it's like, okay, you just have to bait out like one negate, and you can get over it. It's nowadays, it's not as bad as it used to be back then. He's got an Exter. Or use Dark Ruler no more. Yeah, oh yeah, Dark Ruler no more. Yep, you have those cards to make sure like everything can go off. I like those. I like, what is it, like infinite impermanence, forbidden droplet, as well as super poly. Nowadays, you have to run stuff that like your opponent just can't respond to. Just that one opening is all it takes. It's so satisfying using super poly or droplet on like heralds. It's the feeling is just great. Knowing that your opponent thinks that he's all tough getting his board out and there's nothing you can do against it. But when you drop like a droplet or super poly or dark ruler or even like lava golem or kaijus, they just quit. I remember there was a time that my opponent, he had like a Six Samurai Shien as well as Naturia Beast on the field, and then boop, lava golem. Here you go, and then they just like seethe inside. Yeah, it is great, and not just you can combo with no with no in case, but if you're and but you can just get off like whatever you can. Let like you know how okay, you play a card, your opponent most likely has an Ash or a Maxi or whatever hand trap, and just having called by the grave, maybe even like cross out, it's just satisfying. Like get out of here. I don't want you to like interrupt or interfere with any of my combos and me going ham on my opponent. Hmm. Let's okay. Called by the grave is fun. I know in TCG it's at 1. Because I guess they want like Konami wants their or the tournaments want people to like go amok with it. But it's like saying that oh DD Crow should be at 1 or I'm not sure was it at 1 at one point. But who knows? They just want to like nope, no graveyard shenanigans. Oh yeah, there it is. You have the Nash. I mean that's not a big deal because I bait out his Ash. I believe the main searcher I'm looking for is Pot of Prosperity. Just don't mind the extra deck. It's just whatever in order to get pot out. That my Arm Dragon deck doesn't really use the extra deck. It's just pure beatdown. Hmm. You know what? Maybe I'll add my called by in case he has any other shenanigans. I'll get imperm. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to search anyway. Oh, your extra deck for your Florwanderies, or what deck do you have is weird in particular, Jay? Tributes? Get out my Arm Dragon. I'll end my turn. I mean, my Arm Dragon deck is one of the few decks that I don't really care about my extra deck. Same with Dark Worlds. Like, there's no real need for it as of now. If I really want to try to make this deck competitive, I will try super hard, like thinking my what to put in for my extra deck. And oh, DDDs, nice. This is like a really like cool and fun archetype because there's so many things you could do. I'd say like a little spoiler alert for like Arc 5, the Rivals deck is pretty much a DDDs. So you can imagine him like just doing sort like wacky like summoning combos and all that. And I think I will maxi that. Let's see if he what can he go? Let's see how many draws he's gonna give me. Let's go, maxi challenge. Fusion summon. Genghis. That's could be a problem. If I recall correctly, yep, it's like a free spell or trap negate. And yeah, he's gonna draw 2. And let's see what he can do. I'm really curious for like your Philander Reed's deck. Since your extra deck is weird, do you actually get to? Is it just like how much of it do you use? Is it just like a few like basic, link cards, or is it just fodder for Pot of Prosperity? Oh, you can go for it. Plot plot twist. He gives up when he sees. I mean, I don't know. I will say this. I do not run Nibiru in this deck because with Florindaries running amok, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like a dead card in my hand. Nope, just go off. You only use 1 link. Is it like what link would that be? Would just like is it like a link 4? So I can summon every boss monster and every boss on it. Ha! Oh boy. Let's I believe this is a new card. Let's see what this does. Special card in your hand. If this card battles, it gets double of this attacks defense or piercing damage. First turn it can't be destroyed by battle. What is he? What is he linking into? Oh boy, Verde. Okay. Is he running DPE? One way to find out. Or is he just running? He is. And I can't ash that. Oh, this will be. I don't. We'll see if he can OTK me. I lost track of how many draws I got out of this. Is it was it 5 already? Yep, he popped it. And his card I believe. Yep. Bam. I wish I had Gores or Battlefare. Do you remember that? Gores, the card that like made people. It was like the most powerful hand trap at the old days. Your opponent would be scared playing around it just to play around it, as well as just always attack with the lower monster. And not only do you get special summon a 2700 beat stick, but you get a token as well. So it's double the trouble. Samorg the bird. Oh wow, you monster! I remember the moment I saw Smorg, they just got their barrier statue, and I felt that it was like, yeah, it was pretty hopeless. Ooh, let's see, Fateful. And I will use Gryphon Wing. Or Gryphon Rider. I'll activate that. I'll add myself an Enchantress. I'll send level 7 to the graveyard. I'll activate Enchantress to let myself add a right. And let's see if I can get that juicy board set up. Adventurer. Okay. Yep. It's the pretty brain dead setup. Let's see it's pretty much a 1-card combo starter. I'm about to head to bed. I see ya later, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, if you like, I'm gonna stream Hearthstone if you're interested in that, like tomorrow, because tomorrow's the new expansion of Hearthstone. But I believe I mentioned descriptions. I play like mainly Master Duel and Hearthstone, but it would be nice to. I think I'm gonna go play more variety as there are games coming out. But I'm glad like if you enjoyed the stream and me commentating, yeah, I'm glad you left a follow. Hopefully you can follow me on my other like social media links like my Twitter, my YouTube, and maybe like Discord too. You can just follow all of them. And thank you, I appreciate it. So I've been like this is like my second week streaming and been in, enjoying it. I got inspiration from a friend. He started streaming and you know what? I started streaming as well. You got the bird. The bird's the word. No problem. See you later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see ya. And I think I have work. I try to stream like at some from 6 to 9 or 6 to 10, just to let you know. I should be able to like later on in the future I should like upgrade my schedule, but that's what I'm aiming for because I have work from about I think like 8 to 5 and it takes time for me to drive and get home and just like try to get ready, cool off. Yep. You can't do anything. Alright, let's see what happens. Get rid of that. So you got a response. Summon my Thunder Dragon. He thought he could like screw me over with that. Yeah, right. I will use Adventurer's Effect to add Gryphon. And I'll send level 7 to the grave. I'll summon... Oh! He's gonna normal summon another one. I'll use Gryphon. No effect for you. Imper, well played. How have he done that before? He would have been able to negate my Trico. Ryza. Yep, and he's gonna summon another one. Let's see what he has now. He's getting another card. Let's see what other tricks he has now. Just gonna keep playing. Give me a moment. Just letting my opponent get off. Okay. Alright. Attack. keep attacking. Just do as much damage as I can. Oh wow, he can just, nope, he can just do tributes. I can't react to that. Yep, chain 3. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh. Laundries, just keep going. Okay, he's just gonna keep, yep, shuffling back, draw 2. Yep, he just managed to bring everything back. It's just constant plussing with this deck. Discard a card and have, hey, I have one shield. And it's just enough for my opponent not to do anything. Okay. Let's activate Draco back. Get rid of this. Let's see if my opponent has a response. Okay, he negated my Draco back. I will activate Adventure. And he ashed it. He's just not letting me get anything off. Oh, wait, how about this? I'll activate. I will tribute this card. Get it from my deck. I think I'm gonna go for a normal summon 1 level 4. What is he possibly going to get out now? Is he going to summon his Ryza? Because honestly, people get demoralized when they see the Emperor Penguin. But yeah, he's not expecting to play against a win deck. Oh man, ooh. He got Apex Avian. That could be annoying. Okay, let me see can I actually finish him off? Just do some massive damage. Oh, I actually won. Finish him. I can't believe I won that. I think I'll go second. What do we have here? I'm playing against Dawn. Interesting. Just waiting to see what he has now. Oh, right. I'll max see that. Does he have a called? If not, I'm guaranteed at least 2 draws. Oh, I'm waiting. What is he gonna do? Because he's just gonna get his token and just do all his jazzy moves. I generally would like to go first, but I don't mind going second. Because if I just summon my armed dark or armed dragon, it's just it's gonna be a pain. Okay. Yep. It's Gryphon, which will allow him to search. I'll ash that. I don't want him to search it right. I'm a Aramasir. Nope. Yep. I don't think he should be able to search. Still waiting on his turn. I think after this game, I'm going to be playing another deck. Hopefully, I can get me more views with that. But I just not expect still at gold rank. I'm going to be playing still against tryhards. He Raigeki'd. Okay, blow. I wonder if he's running 3 of those cards. You know, like Raigeki. If you ask someone back then, like, oh, did you know that Raigeki was at 3 now? They would be like, be, they would drop their jaw. Because it shows like how far the meta has gone. In which Raigeki does practically nothing at the high tier metagame state. Yup, Adventure DPE. Okay. Not a big deal, I've got a Call by the Grave. But he has a Gryphon. Okay. Hmm. Let's use Enchantress. See if I can bait out. Is he gonna use Gryphon? Oh, it's gonna let me search right. Okay. That's the first step. I'll activate right. Let's see if he's got a response to that. Nope. Defense mode. And I'll get a Fateful. I'll allow it. He's gonna get his Draco back. And let's see what he has. Okay. That's the first step. And I think I'll activate Dark or Arm Dragon Flash. Let's see, what will that get me? Fateful Effect. Gotta see if I can bait out his DPE or Gryphon Rider. Oh, of course. I don't think he's gonna allow me to get off the search. Okay, now he's done with that. Yep, just shuffle it back. He has to negate that. Maybe I should. Oh, wow. I am pretty shocked. I'll special summon another card. Alright, let's see what he has. Got my Ramir. That's all I could do this turn. But I'm pretty happy I managed to get rid of his DPA. That's like the main nuisance of the game. Yep. He can do his thing. What is he doing? Yep. What? I'll allow it. Just waiting. Yep, you just go for it. He got it. Just main phase 2. That's good. I got Pylon. I'll activate Enchantress Effect. Let's see if he has any type response to that. I'll add it right. Call it. Oh boy, let's see what is he gonna do next? Joker back. He's gonna use that to just bounce my token. Yep, and it's gone. Love that noise. Yep, 2 attacks. Keep searching. This is fun. These cards. Yep, Enchantress. Hmm. Just gonna banish it to like search. Okay, I have an. Okay, let's see if I can make a comeback with this. So his effect won't go off. Let's see if he can will respond to that. Oh, banish. Gets rid of it. Nope. Thunder. I just in my pile. Thunder. Yep, can't be destroyed. Well, I tried. Faithful's effect lets them search. Oh boy. Gryphon. Special summon. And he's just gonna use a Draco back. This bounce. Nope. I think he's got this. A clean 4K to the face. Well, that's sad. Alright. Let's change the decks a bit. I'm gonna play a nice little waifu deck I can try to own people with. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's see if I can do this. We here. Where's the striker? Oh, hey, Kevin. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm playing the striker right now. You just came on time. Okay, you're gonna watch the the number 2 Sky Striker player play. I got some practice with the deck, so we'll see how it goes. I'm glad that the rank has reset, so I can do. Oh, nope. Just I just saw ad. And I'm just be like, nope. You're not gonna get any searching from me. Does he have a call by? I don't like where that red's going. Oh, of course. Of course he had the call by, right when you just showed up. Alright. What's... Well, he can do his worst. Oh boy. Okay, what does this do? You can add one Enchained card from your deck to your hand. If this set card is destroyed by a card effect, you can special one Enchained monster for your deck. You can only use the effect of Abomination's Prison once per turn. Okay, you just added Trap card. Okay, at least I got rid of his called. So my Fusion Destiny can go come clean. I never played against Unchained. We'll see what it does. Special summon one Unchained monster from your hand or graveyard. This card's destroyed. You can special summon from your deck. Okay, so he gets his trap card out. You can target one card you control. Ah. So Kevin, I heard that you've played Sky Striker. How long have you been playing? I've heard about your channel. You are the Sky Striker guy? Because I've just like recently played because I was inspired by you if you're listening. We'll see how much I fare with my knowledge with Sky Strikers. Wow, what is this? Abomination. If a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, especially in the hand. This card special summon. You can discard one card once per turn. Destroyed. Special summon it. Wow, he's really popping off. But no worries. Hopefully I can pop off as well. I think this is doable. Let me see what it is. This reading this carefully. What's written in that phase is destroyed. You can spell the card this card, but put the ball at least the field. And this card is destroyed except by card except by Unchained. You can special someone. What is he gonna get out now? What is he linking into? Let me read this. You can target one card you control, destroy it. Shiny card. What? That's not good. During your opponent's main phase, you can target one face-up special summon monster opponent if immediately that link summon. Oh, that's perfect. Get rid of that. Like, no effect. I don't think. Hopefully, he can't respond to that. Nope. Activate right. It's got a response. So I can just pop off and then I can play my Fusion Destiny. The token. See if I can play this out correctly. It's still waiting for a response. Now I think I will summon Ray. I'll use Adventure's effect. Just waiting. I'll add this. Nope. I'll just add it to my hand. I'll activate Fateful Adventure's effect. I can search for a Gryphon. I don't know if he wants to respond to anything. What rank? Oh, I'm gold 5, I believe. Let's get out of Gryphon. I'll send. I'll equip my token. Needs to read this. See if he's got any type of response. waiting to see what he has now. How's your day, Kevin? Because my day has been is pretty good. I had 10 hours of sleep last night, and I actually came home a little late from work because the bus got delayed. Just I was afraid I wasn't able to stream on my usual time. Gotta aim for like 3, maybe 4 hours of streaming time, because that's my goal to become, an entertaining streamer. It's like chill. I play, Hearts like the Hearthstone expansion is coming out tomorrow, so I'll play that. And I'm glad for Master Duel, new season. Looking forward to the casual mode, as well as. Oh wow, like nope, I'm not letting you. Playing like Master Duel with the new tournaments and all that. I hope that they can implement Edison or GOAT format so the new players can come in instead of being filtered or gate kept by the tryhards in ranked. That'd be fun. If they could implement a like speed like spell duel, if you watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, the anime, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. I want Unga Bunga beat down. Yeah, don't we all? Hopefully I can beat him down mercilessly with this cute little girl with a sword. What were they thinking? She's just a child. They decided to give her a sword? It's a little violent. How old is she? Is she like what? Like middle, high school? I don't know what they were thinking. Alright. Come on, just let me get it off. Nice DP. Let's see how I can get the effect off. Oh, just float, float, float. Let's see what he can get. I'm not too familiar how Enchain works, but we could play it out. This guy just believed that his wall was gonna be annoying. Let's go for battle. Attack! Let's see if he's got any type of response. Let's see. Oh, there's a chain effect. He could special summon another from his deck. Floaters. We'll see if I can outgrind him. Just keep searching. Oh, my turn. I have like a one time shield, and I could just swap out. I think I'm in a decent position. So, yep, he gets special summon from his hand or graveyard. Did your Fusion Destiny get negated? No, it didn't get negated. What makes you say that? Was it because, do you think it was because of my imperm, or I'm I'm not sure what you mean by that. No, it's got it off. Why did he have to normal? Well, I normal summoned Ray because I wanted to get the effect of like my adventure out. That's why. And I will use DPE. Pop. Why you didn't summon a Color Ray before Fusion Destiny? I don't think I could have because I believe it was like the rights effect. Again, let's play it out. Still relatively new with the deck. If I make amateur decisions here and there, it's a learning process. Hmm. Okay, I think it's about time to swap out. I think I'll get myself a Shizuku. He popped it. Let's see what he can get. Oh wait, let's see if he can get anything big so I could just use my Widow Anchor. I didn't think this would be as grinded than it had to be, but oh, we'll play it out. No response. Just waiting. Let's read this. During your opponent's main, you can target one. You can link someone Dark Link. What is he going to get? What Link 3 is he going to get? Ooh. I think it's about time to use it. Take control. I think that was yeah, might have been the right move. I don't want him like extending even further. Alright, let's see what I can do. Next turn, hopefully I can just get DPE. Well, he got rid of Shizuku, and then Ray's effect. Special summon Ray. Alright. Nope. Alright. Let's see if I can play this out. I think I will... I'll go for a Hayate. It's battle. No effect. Hayate's effect. I will dump for a... engage. Attack that. Hopefully I can get out Kagari and get my engage back. Okay, let's see what I can do now. I'll use the effect. TP effect. Oh, wow. Another Unchained Soul. Maybe it's two. Give myself a Kagari. Kagari's effect. I'll get a Widow Anchor. No. Get it off. I'll get myself another Shizuku. I'll add myself a... Get myself a Shark Cannon. This is going to be a war of attrition. Thankfully, he has no out against my DPE, so I can just keep on living. If he has a way to bring back his 3k beat stick. Okay. Let me see. Read this carefully. This card's destroyed on the field. I'll allow it. Nope. Gonna pop that, and I'll pop that. I don't think I'm gonna let him do like a super poly on me. So he's gonna search again. I agree, DP. Yep, yeah, it's that to his hand. Let's see what he has next. Hmm. I have no response to that. We'll see how long he keeps just summoning and adding stuff back to his hand. Hopefully I can outgrind him. Yeah, he summons his Unchained Soul. Hmm. I think next turn I might have a way out. If I can survive that next turn. So you gotta link into another link 3. I'll chain. Oh, I think I might waste my Widow Anchor. Let's see. Activate Raise Effect. Yeah, I did not expect this game to be taking this long, but we'll play it out. No rage quitting for me. That's what my title of my stream said. Just gonna do my best to grind. Hopefully, like, you know, diamond would be great. And I would like to learn more about Sky Striker. Hopefully, I can get more feedback like later on or observe it when I play. I guess nope. Stop. Kaina's effect stops it on its tracks. Huh. I don't know if anyone watches Symphogear, but she reminds me of the main girl from that show. The thing about Sky Striker is that, like, recently they've had a manga out, and it was just pretty cool. You know, Konami, they are branching out. Its first manga, it's Sky Striker. I'm pretty sure they're trying to like show the cards, which I don't mind. First female MC is a girl, and she's pretty popular. If Sky Striker manages like the chapters, I believe 4 is out. If they manage to get like 2 more chapters, they can get a single volume accomplished. And if it's pretty ambitious, like Konami, if it does well enough, we might be able to get like an anime OV or anything. That would be cool to watch. Seeing like Ray's like transformations, all that. Nope. Yep. Get my DP. I will get myself a Hayate. Oh boy. Let's see if I'll get rid of. I'll attack. Do you have game? Maybe. Not sure. Maybe I could have got. I think I might have like. I should have played Valor and just went into Hulk. Yeah. I don't think so. I got a little too excited. Oh, I have access code. It was my. It was my. I misplayed. I mean, if I get the win, I get the win. We'll see how it plays out. That's fine. I will. Special summon Rose. Activate. Pop those two. As long as I have a DPE, I should be fine. Yep, I can just outgrind you. I still have like a shark cannon, and I have a Valor. I mean, what more can he do? Oh, he's gonna chain more. Banishment gets his effect back. Let's see what I can get out. You know what? I think I'm gonna get a Zeke. Yep, I get myself a DPE. I don't think I should get Blu-ray because think of his Unchained Soul, because in this next turn, he can immediately just target one of my card and like link into something even bigger. I want to like not give him any opportunity. I think I'll allow it. What does this do? I mean, this card's destroyed. He can. I'll allow it. That's fine. I guess he wanted to get his effect off. I'm almost out of Sky Striker link cards. Hopefully by then I could just burn them out. And yep, 25 cards in my deck. End phase. I'll activate it. Hopefully I can end this quickly. Maybe I can get myself an access code talker. He's just popping and bringing back his stuff. I'm genuinely shocked that he's allowed me to get DP out. I think it's... Yep. Gotcha. Mine now. Let's see if access... Ooh. I could use this card effect to like super poly him. I'll Veiler him. Nope. Yep, and Zeke's effect. Nope. Special summon. And now, hopefully this can work. Celestial. I'll send this to the grave. Talker's effect. Nope. Effect Talker. I will banish Zeke. I'll pop. Yep. I'll use another talker. I'll pop. I have a lot more ammo where that came from. Just waiting. I should, if he has nothing, I could just keep popping and attacking him for game. Alright, this should be game. Let's get an exact 43 on the board. Does he actually have a response to that? Or is it lagging? Oh, he does have a response. It's fine. Still goes through. That's annoying. He actually had his little hand trap. Let me see this. Attack that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to burn him out. Just gonna use this to target, add to his hand. Seems like an endless cycle. I'll pop. Ideally, I should be able to find a way out. Activate. I'll pop. Yep. It's fine. Sorry that this is taking forever. I know you guys are bored of your mind, but I didn't expect this is the type of grind deck I'm going to be playing. Yep. DPE. Enchantress. I'll add myself. Alright. Let's see what I've got rid of. Let's see if I have a... Nope. I'll add a Gryphon. I'll send Ray. And I did it! I just had to get a easy clap, everyone. Easy clap. Just got out the Fateful and it's over. Alright. Let's see I can play a more interesting and more interactive deck. I'll go first. Oh, GG's easy. Oh, that's an actual emote. You can like look it up through my emote selection, and it should be there as well as other emotes. Hmm. I think I'll go for array. And I think I'll set. I'll let my turn. Shizuku effects. I will add myself an engage. So Kevin, since you're like the Sky Striker guy, let me know if you got any critiques about my play with Sky Striker. I would like to learn from the master. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Numerons! Oh, fun. Very interesting. Wow, this is triple or quadruple the fun. I'll play it. Oh, raise effect. I'll special summon her in defense mode. Raise effect. I'll get myself a kinda. I think he had, oh wow. I don't know if he could have, interesting. I don't know if he could have attacked with it. Well, he's most likely gonna link into, oh, like a link 3. What else he got? Dang. 3 XC's monsters. Oh boy. Unaffected by other monster effects, can't be destroyed by battle. You can target one Exceeds monster in your graveyard in your card and special summon it. Let's see if I can have an out against this. Let's see. This game is no pressure for real, for real. Oh, we'll see if I can play this out correctly. I'll normal summon. Effect. Add. And I'll discard my Juggle back. Equip this. I'll use Gryphon. Let's see, I use Drago back. Get out of here. Maybe I should have put my adventure token attack. Oh, never mind. That's great. But I just have it just in case, like he has anything beefy, so I don't want to take massive damage. Don't want to get too greedy. Is he a twin twister? Wait, you can end Ray on a link? Could I have? I don't know about that. It's fine. Draco back. I think I'll. Well, another round. New Year Kipper, Danbro, if you stay gold, Danbro, stay gold if you know, not knowing the basics. Yeah, that's why I'm learning, Kipper. Oh boy, he has 4 monsters, and they all can get like beefy attack points. Wow, that's hilarious. He just lava goal in my field. Yup, that's 1. That's 2. And that doubles. And he got it. Well, that's game. Alright. Let's go play more of it. Hopefully I can, like, do better. How's your day been, New York Kipper? Mine's been pretty alright. I got 10 hours of sleep yesterday, and, you know, got home late through the bus, but, you know, I'm good. I'm ready to play some Master Duel. Let's see what he has. Some pot. Those Flaunderies. This should be interesting. He has his field spell too. I think I'm going to imperm that. If you guys are wondering what my plans are this month with regards to streaming, ideally I am planning on streaming like 3 or 4 hours of either Master Duel or Hearthstone. Because, you know, with Master Duel, looking forward to, let's see, the casual mode, as well as, you know, the tournament. And for Hearthstone, the new expansion comes out, so I can, like, play some arena. Maybe thinking about doing a 100 win streak with the arena decks. Eh, And one of the days I don't think I'll be going to stream. I'm planning on going to Crunchyroll Expo if anyone's actually planning on going. I don't know if anyone else is planning on going to that. There's like a Chainsaw Man event. I'm looking. I hopefully I was thinking about going, but unfortunately that's a Sunday event and not a Saturday event. I got a 1 day pass for Saturday, so yeah, I think it would be nice to like walk around, go to the artist alley as well as the merch hall. Despite the fact I'm already burnt from like Anime Expo, that should be fun. It's been like 3 years since I've been to Crunchyroll Expo for the first in person. I think I've been to every single Crunchyroll in person from it was in 2017 when it was in Santa Clara, and it despite the fact it was small, it was really chill with me and my friends. It got bigger and bigger, and out of all the anime events, I feel as though Anime Expo and Crunchyroll Expo were I would get my worth because they managed to bring like international guests, which was pretty cool. I don't know if anyone else has been to like any anime event recently. Okay. In terms of anime this season, if anyone is wondering, I think I'm watching Overlord and Isekai Oji-san and a few others. Just, it's surprisingly this summer is pretty good. Normally summer doesn't have a lot of anime to like shows I'm really gonna watch. All for the build up for fall. It's gonna be really stacked. And he just got his Ryza. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'll get rid of his barrier. And I'll get a Shizuku. Now I'll use Rose. And I think I'll use some Fusion Destiny. Oh, and he got an Ash Blossom. That's nice. On my turn. What is he? Oh, wow. Slifer. I did not expect that in the Floranderi's build. That should be very interesting. I'm not too surprised because Floranderi's, they generate so much hand value and card advantage, so and as well as the fact that playing against other mirror matches, Slifer could just annihilate uh, any Floranderi when it's normal summoned or summoned in general. So that's something you can catch your opponent off guard. Would be quite interesting if you managed to use it against me. Yep, he got rid of my Hayate. And he got another Floranderi's. You get Avion. He's most likely gonna get that out, prevent me from playing anything. Not looking too good on my end. He has 3 beaters on the field against my my Shizuku. It's just gonna keep on adding. Yep. Ouch. Alright, how are the cards? Can I get something? Okay, let's see how I can play this out. I'll negate. I'll negate that. Oh. Back to the hand. It's negated. I'll activate right. Attack position. And I'll get adventure. I'll activate adventure's effect. I'll add this. I'll get rid of celestial. I will activate Gryphon effect, which will allow me to add my equip spell. I'll activate Draco back. Get rid of that. And I think I'll go for an attack. Oh. Not bad. I managed to bounce his monster and got a wall out on the field. Not bad at all. He has 7 cards in his hand. We'll see if he would like to spam more Falanaries. It'd be very cool if he got a Slifer out on the field. I wouldn't mind if it's against me. It'd just be pretty cool to face off against Slifer. Gryphon. I don't want him to do any more summon shenanigans. Well, didn't matter. You just keep summoning. Just waiting for response. Wow, he quit. Yep. His connection failed. Okay, let's play some more. Playing against Mackin. Some gloves against my Stratos. Unexpected die. How about your card dies and don't get your effect? Oh, I thought he had a called by. I guess he got a gamma. So that lets him get off his card. Wow. Nope. That's fine. Not only did he manage to negate my Ash, but he got 3 monsters on the field so far. And he got an Omega. Yep, I am going to negate that. Wow. That was extremely unfortunate. Oh, adve adventure time. I don't know if anyone's watched that show. I heard people like it. I never really got into it. I was more used to the old school shows like Kids Next Door, Ben 10, Courage the Cowardly Dog, and all that. Good times. I don't really watch the older, like the newer stuff nowadays. I believe after Ben 10, Ultimate Alien, it was like after 2012 I started to like watch like seasonal anime. It's very reminiscent. Let's see. What can I do? Well, if I have the Celestial, I'll pop his adventure. It's pretty unfortunate he won the 1-3 and getting rid of my Fusion Destiny. But what can he do? I'll set this. Some Omega's effect. I'll let it. I'll let that happen as well. He's got 2,000 attackers and a 2,800, and most likely he's just going to special his Gryphon again, and that might be game on my end. Get it. I'll attack. Oh, yep. GG's. I'm gonna try a different deck. Let's go with let's have some fun. Let's go with a pure RNG deck. Hopefully I'm feeling lucky. Let's go first. Are we feeling lucky, chat? Hopefully this deck can let me win. Okay, let's start off. Let's play a Cup of Ace. And if you guys what this deck is, it's what it is. Like a luck-based deck, it's all about rolling, flipping a coin, anything to do with random effects. Alright, that's fine. So misjudge. No response? Alright, I'll set I mean, I know people are usually like tired of playing it like with meta decks and all that, but I decided just to have some fun and play a, you know, some RNG. I mean, card games are already inherently RNG, shuffling and drawing a random card. But let's add more luck or variables to it. I will activate Proton Blast. I'll activate Head Judging. And I'll activate Tour of Doom. Come on. Yep, 500. Since my opponent can't normal or flip zone, I hope I'm playing against a Flounder Reese. That'd be hilarious. He can't summon for squat. Let's see what he has. Megalith. I haven't played against that deck in a while. Let's see what he can do against my 3 traps. Wow. Well, misjudged. Let's see. Just keep rolling. I have my 3 traps. Let's see if he can get past these obstacles. Oh, incantation? I'll activate the effect. I don't think he... I'm not gonna let him get off anything pretty easily. Heads, come on. Yes! Oh, never mind. He got sent to the graveyard. That was gonna call wrong. Okay. Let's see what he gets out. A Megalith full. So this allows him to target one monster in his graveyard, and that card's level becomes at the level of that target. Interesting. Alright. Still waiting on what he does. Just waiting for it to resolve. I wonder what big virtual monster he's planning on getting out. I wonder what's taking so long. let's see his ritual. The first time each ritual summon monster will be destroyed by battle each turn. It's not destroyed. If a megalith monster is special summoned, you can target one ritual and add to his hand. Ah, that's peculiar. In terms of ritual decks, I think by far my favorite would be Necros or the old school classic like Demise King, Armageddon. Doom's if anyone remembers like the Doom Dozer Advanced Ritual Art combo, good times. You just pretty much activate Advanced Ritual Art, dump your like Insect Knights to get Demise King Armageddon, and just like banish your insect monsters to get like a Doom Dozer. My favorite old school deck at the time, and it was pretty viable too, because before Black Rose Dragon, all you would have to do is just summon Demise King and hope your opponent doesn't respond, and pay 2,000 and nuke the field, except itself. Now with Black Rose, it's just easy peasy, get 1-2 materials and just nuke the field, including itself. So I guess that's a downside. But with Black Rose, it was so much easier to get out compared to Demise King Armageddon, which was very specific. Okay, I just got a cup of ace. Let's see if I'm feeling really lucky. Can I get heads? Please heads. Hopefully I'm like Two-Face. This heads. Oh, no. Sorry. I just like boom. And what else he has? You can target one level 4 lower monster you control. Its level becomes double the original until the end of this turn. You can only use this effect of Megalith promotion once per turn. Well, I didn't think he would actually ace like Ash the Ace. I thought he would just leave it up to fate and just he could have drawn 2 cards as well. But I guess he didn't want to risk me adding any cards. That shows how far the meta has gone. Even people are willing to Ash like an upstart goblin. Even though it's not really a +1 at any point, but just the fact of thinning out your deck and just getting the right card, the chance of that happening is just too much in today's state of Yu-Gi-Oh! I still remember people used to run Cup of Ace unironically in their decks. I guess they were that confident, they didn't care. I think they thought that the risk reward was still worth it. I mean, nowadays cards are just usually like 1-card starters, but who knows, people just feel lucky enough to play it and hey, they can draw 2 and they feel like it's game and get their board out. And he has 4 cards in the field. Tour of Doom. Oh, look at this card. It's very menacing and scary. Oh, there goes my board. I'll pass. Let's see what he has. Wait, he just gave up 3 of his big ritual cards just to get out a Link 3. Oh wow, it gets up effects based on the amount of rituals used. So that's can't be destroyed, as well as cannot destroy card effects, and it gets 1200. And against another 1200 since I can't target it with any card effects. That's one big bird. One giant flaming chicken. Chicken. Now I'm feeling pretty hungry. Well, what else he's got? Fileg. Oh boy. That's one big bird right there. And that's one big, I don't know, like angel, Valkyrie, rock big creature. Oof. That's, he got one big chunk out of my life points. Yeah, that's game. Let's try this again. I think I'll go first. Come on, give me Joey Wheeler's luck. Ooh, I got Sasuke, and he's not a samurai. He's a ninja. If anyone's watching Naruto, you know what? Why not, like from the get-go? Just let's go. Dice jar. Probably a Tour of Doom. Well, I guess I can't normal summon or flip summon my next turn, which really doesn't matter because most of the cards I play are usually in defense mode. Not that much of a hindrance. Paw of Extravagance. Draws 2. If I can win with 2 dice jars, that would be impressive. Oh, I'm playing this deck again, Abomination. Yep, this deck was an abomination to play against with my Sky Striker deck. That was like the longest game grind I had to go through. And it was only until I managed to get Adventures that he quit. So, sets 1, and we're just gonna see what he has. And on Chain's effect, he just pops his back row, which allows him to do more shenanigans. I believe. Yep, and he gets special 1 from his deck. Just waiting until what he has. Hopefully, he'll be done taking like maybe some time to get out his board and walk right into my trap. If I manage to get the 6, that would be great. Okay. He can get another Unchained Monster. Or trap. Yeah, reset. Let's pop. It would have been nice if I won the heads, so he can have summon, but I can make do with this. Ooh, he got his Abominable Unchained. Oh man, if he pops my back row, that could be trouble. Or my dice jar. Oh, he's popped. Hmm. I don't know if anyone else gambles, but for me, like, I generally do not like to gamble or go to. I don't think I've ever been to a casino and gambled in my life. I think the closest was we played some. I'm Vietnamese. We played this game called Balcoa, in which like you have like a dice, you roll it. If you place money at a certain like item, like a crab or some fish, and it lands on it, you could get a lot of money. I think that's the I think annual gambling game me and my family members play whenever they come over. They used to play it a lot, you know, or we used to meet up a lot before COVID and after COVID. We like generally they're they're scared to come over, which is understandable. Kind of miss hanging out with my side of the families. Yep, so you get another 1500. So, oh, he's setting two face downs. Let's see what do I have next turn. Hopefully he's done. Alright. Unless you wanted to like link into something. I'll pass. What is he going to do next turn? He might either pop my back row or pop my face down. His trap will allow him to target one card in the field and his card. And he'll pop both. Oh, he got rid of my Ordeal of Traveler. This would have been nice. And if you guys are like wondering, it's like the effect, if your opponent declares attack, they have to randomly guess one card in your hand. And if they guess wrong, they return to hand. Very old school card if anyone remembers that in their old school days. Honestly, it's pretty much like a good surprise against anyone who used like Fusion, Sync, or Xyz, or Links. I think for the extra deck. It was essentially like a built-in compulse, but your your opponent would have to guess random every time. And he just got rid of my dice jar. Oh, heal 3K. Let's see if it connects. That hurts. And he's going to get... Just waiting. Another one. Alright. Ouch. Just gonna keep trying to play this. Ooh. I'll lay down a misjudge. See my opponent has any response to that. Just waiting for a response. Set a fairy box and a roulette spider. And I got the legendary iconic card from Joey's deck, Time Wizard. If I manage to get this correctly, that would be impressive. My luck would be that great. We'll see. Oh, DDDs. Well, we'll see. Alright. No. Oh, with one head, that's not good enough. It has to be 2 heads. And a swirl slime. Genghis. I guess he's gonna wombo combo and just keep on summoning. And I'm curious what his end board will be. Maybe a Crystal Rings Synchro Dragon and a Siegfried? It's like good guesses. I'll allow it. Hopefully he has no sort of Omnigate, and I'm hoping that he can just run into my fairy box. Oh, you got a bear on the floor. That that's bad. Hoping he could just waste it on the judge. And he got a triple D Abyss King Gilgamesh. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, but the rival character who used the triple D deck, it's pretty cool. You can just do like so many things with it. You can get out Xyz, Fusion, Synchro, pretty much all the summoning methods. Link and the fact they just managed to make a Link version of it means that like, hell, anyone can just make a. There's like a Link card for every archetype at this point, even though it never appeared in Arc 5. Link is more like Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. Pretty interesting. Let's see if he takes the bait. Wow. Alex, a fairy box. Let's see if he's going to negate it and take the bait, so I could like take my chances playing Time Wizard and nuke his board. Nope. Alright, Tails never fails. Let's go. Tails never fails. Never fails. All skill. I'll pay it. Let's see what he have here. Let's go with Time Wizard. Alright. Okay, am I feeling lucky? Is he scared? Is he gonna negate it? Heads, he's dead. Heads, he's dead. Heads, he's dead. No! Why didn't I do Tails? Never fails. Should've took my advice. Hopefully I live another turn so I can play more gambling cards. Tails never fails. No, you got it. Heads, I'm dead. Heads. No, he ends his turn. Alright. I'll pay 500. Alright, Gambler Legend. If I can get 3 heads, my luck would be incredible. Come on. Right. Oh man, so close. That was a good attempt. I wanted the lucky 777. Look how cool this guy is. It looks like an actual gambler. I wonder why he hasn't finished me off. I'll pay. Pay to win. Duality. Let's see if I can search for something good. One, two, three. I'll add another gambler. Right. I'm really surprised that this guy is a good sport to see what I have, what I can do. Yeah, doesn't matter. Just get rid of my fairy box. I wasn't gonna use it. All right, another gamble. I can discard the card. I had my turn. I could have Xyz, but my duality stops me. You know, it's fun. Ordeal. What is he going to guess? Is he gonna guess a spell? Monster? Trap? What could it be? He has a 1/3 chance of messing this up. I don't know if he's feeling lucky. Nope, he got it. Alright. Set. I could win this if my opponent does not do anything and lets me get the cards I need. Ordeal's effect. Alright. He's letting me have a chance. It's nice of him. Oh. What the? You would if you take no effect if you would take effect damage, you take no damage. Wow. That's hilarious. And for the final blow. That's unfortunate. I I respect he stayed until the very end. He could have killed me like who knows how many turns ago. Set. Didn't realize Twin Barrel Dragon's effect is when it's summoned, so I guess a flip summon counts. If I'm getting that correct. Could should count, if I'm not mistaken. Prank Kids. Very interesting. See what he does. Aw, look how... Oh, look at that. Adorable. We have a dog and a cat. I was always more of a cat person. You know, it's really cute, fluffy feline. And the whiskers and but, you know, dogs, I like dogs too. They're cute. And they're strong. Man's best friend. They're protect. No offense to cats, but I don't think they have the amount of ferociousness a dog does when it comes to like dealing with intruders or hostile people. Ooh, chicken. Look at that. That reminds me of that one bird from what was that movie called? Ah, Aladdin. I think it's Ilago or Hidalgo, something like that. The bird that was voiced like by Bob Saget, if I recall. A very very fun bird. Prank kids. I know that they like to, you know, do their shenanigans and get out their boss, you know, fusion monster. But it's cool. It's just like with like the newer cards like Flounder Reese. Something about these animal type archetypes that they look cute at first, but when you give it time, they pounce and they are like ferocious as hell. Oh, he just got rid of my twin barrel. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Let's see what he has. I like the music in the background. For the longest time, I have not. I've had the Master Duel OST muted while I played like, you know, other stuff in the background. But after streaming and actually listening to the OST, pretty soothing and pretty epic at times as well. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that card advantage. Ooh. Alright, activate second coin toss. So, I have another chance at redoing. Twin barrel. I will pop his field spell. Veiler. Interesting. Well, let's see if I can go for an attack. I'll end my turn. Twin Barrel Dragon. I don't know if anyone's remembered the original Barrel Dragon, like the 2600 level 7 old school card. I remembered my siblings. My brother, he pulled it from whatever pack it came from. I still remember back then it was such a big deal. It was like secret rare. It was a 2600. It looked it looked menacing. It looked awesome, and the effect at the time was great. You just flip a coin, and you can possibly get your effect out. Good times. I miss like pulling like old school cards with like my brothers. It was a really fun time. Now my older brothers, they're like old, so they don't. Same with me. We don't buy packs and open them for like the shiny card. That enjoyment's not. It's kind of waned, but it's nice to reminisce once in a while. What is he gonna get now? Another Doodle Doodle, or Dodo Doodle, which will allow him to search. Oh, and it's not a quick effect, so it has to be on his turn for him to do it. Let's get his card, bring something back. Prank kids. Yup. As the name implies, it's a bunch of pranks, a lot of tricks. Really knowing to play against, so I guess this deck actually, you know, represents what actual like kids would do. A lot of trickery and all that jazz. Ooh, we got a twin doggo. Two prank hit monsters. So you can tribute this card and then add back to the hand prank hit cards. And what's this? Prank Kids Fansies. If this card is sent to the graveyard as material for fusion or link, summon of a Prank Kids, you can send one Prank Kids card from your deck to the graveyard. Special one Prank Kids for your hand or deck in defense. And a level 1 wall. It's, you can just like sink his beak into my life points. Excuse me. I'll get a second coin toss. Let's get the Time Wizard. Let's activate Time Wizard. Am I feeling lucky? Oh, Chalice. Interesting. And what else he chained? Pandemonium. Prank kids lampies. Aw. Man, that's scary. Now that I think about it, prank kids reminds me a lot of like Pegasus, like Toon cards, like Toon World, like cartoon like designs and all that. It looks like, friendly, not as cute as, it's very friendly. It doesn't seem that harmless at first, but man, it can really pack a punch. $500 to the face. Oh, my turn. Hmm. Oh, you got it. I think I'll go second. Bad 6. What? Philanderies. That's that's fine. Oh, and win-loss ratio? Hmm. I'd say, if I'm being honest, mostly on the loss side. The wins I've been getting were mostly from DQs. I've been playing against like Philanderies and Prank Kids. I guess even in gold, I'm gonna be running into Philanderies and Kevin. The punny answer is 50-50 because of coin flip. Yeah, yeah, you're right. No, true. It would have been. And he got his big bird right there, which will allow him to search. And I can't activate anything when it's in attack position. So just gonna let him, like, you gotta watch more stand-up, Fred. No, true. I've been recently watching, like, Louis C.K., to get an idea how to maintain the stamina and just keep a conversation going. I still have a lot to learn when it comes to streaming. I did not know that streaming, like, yeah, it's like, for streaming hours on end, it's gotta be entertaining. No, that takes a lot of work. And especially if you're starting off small, like what I am doing. So, it's gonna take time, but the more I stream, the more comfortable I get. I mean, who's your favorite stand-up comedian? So far, I like Louis C.K. and many others. The fact that his jokes today would not fly in today's society. But you're right. Watching more stand-up will help me, like, generate some, some jokes and knowing when to transition and all that. It's very important. Okay, let's see what he's gonna do. He's gonna summon more. And I believe he's just gonna keep adding cards back to his hand. I did not realize the amount of value this deck could generate. It's a lot. I'm I'm wondering, like, what deck would generate more value, Sky Strikers or Philanderies? Because I don't think it's a big deal, because you would just get Hayate and just get rid of the barrier and do more. I guess to most players, having the wind statue just blocks down your opponent hard. Unless they play like an Armed Dragon deck like me or Mirror Match, so that's a way to stand a chance. Because it's mostly just been wind, and like water types. Oh, we got rid of my pot. Float, float like a butterfly, sting like a a Rise of the the Mega Monarch. Oh, that's a fat Ryza right there. Kind of miss like old school Ryza, in which you just normal summon, just spin a card from your opponent's side to the deck, and that's simple. But now we have like a pretty much the mega Pokemon version of Ryza. I don't know if they like plagiarized the idea from like the Pokemon, but nonetheless, I still like the new design or the upgraded form, even though the classic will still like have a special place in my heart. Like the old school, like the meta decks of just playing old school Monarchs and like Treeborn Frog. Oh, got a Typhoon lined up for me. Okay. Let's see how lucky am I feeling. Snipe Hunter. Back then, this card was like at 1 in the TCG, because apparently discarding one card and targeting a card was a pretty good, a big deal. This roll, pop, roll, pop. Obviously, you have a 2 in 6 chance of failing. Another penguin. Nice. Speaking of penguins, I've heard recently that the penguins in Japan, they refuse to eat like lower quality fish. I've seen videos of like the owners trying to feed them it, and the penguins were like, no, I don't want that like disgusting cheap fish. Give me the quality stuff. Found that kind of humorous and cute at the same time. That's game. We'll see. I'll play maybe one more depending on what deck I'm playing. I can switch it up. Ooh, a Egyptian god deck, or if it's gonna be more mainly the Winged Dragon of Ra. Let's play a Pot of Duality. I'll add to the hand a Misjudge. I'll play second coin toss and throw these down. Let's play a Misjudge. What can he do against my Misjudge? And I can increase my chances by getting another second coin toss or second chance. Look, it's Barrel Dragon. That's cute. That's cool. I'll activate Proto Blast. I'm feeling lucky. Got my gambler dude right here. Let's test my luck. Ooh. Yep. Give me another second chance. Oh! I'm feeling... I felt very lucky right there. What do I want to discard? I will get rid of his... get rid of his slime. That's pretty good. You know what? I'll go for an attack. That was amazing. And he quit. You know what? I think I'm gonna play, we'll see how the next game goes, but that was great. The odds of getting 3 heads. Just like, flip. And boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, pow. If I could get that type of luck whenever I go to the casino, like I do in game, amazing. Only one can wish, if my luck was that good. Let me see what I want to give him. I'll give him an... Wow. He just gave me a Necro Slime. That's nice. What is he going to fusion summon? Genghis. Alright, I see him do some DDD shenanigans. And now he's gonna... Okay. He's gonna get the Swamp Creature card, which will allow him to create his Abomination of a extra card. I believe it's Fusion. Is he gonna go for a level 7 or a level 8 Synchro monster? Oh no, he's not done yet. No synchro? So he's... Oh, never mind. He is. I thought he was going to go for a linked 4. Level 10. I believe, let's see if he has 3 or more on the field. This card gains 3,000. If another DD card summon. Oh wow, another Genghis. King Caesar. Let's see. I'll play Cup of Ace. Why not? Draw 2 cards. Let's see how lucky am I feeling. Use Snipe Hunter. Get rid of Necro Slime. Wow. Let's try this again. See, he has a response. I got more where that came from. Let's see his response to that. Pop. I'll discard this. I'll attack. I might as well get rid of it. I don't want him like doing any fusion shenanigans. Unlucky. 3 1s. It is what it is. Nope. What's he getting now? Ooh. Genghis. I'll pass. Genghis Khan. In his contract, allows him to add 1 card from his deck to his hand. But during his next turn, he has to pay the price. That's part of the contract. I remember for the longest time this card didn't come out until very later on. And they finally printed it, and it was really cool putting in like my IRL DDD deck. You activate my fairy box. Up, he's not gonna let me. Got it. I'm gonna switch decks. I think I'm gonna try playing my Amaterasu deck. I'll go first. I'll dump this. Get a swamp frog. Let's see he has a response to this. Rip D D D D. Yeah. He got the triple D on me. No, I have a danger. But I'm able to get out my Verde. And he already uses Ash. Unless he has a Veiler. I'll put it in defense mode. I'll call it a turn. Oh, there goes me bring Treeborn back. But I'm hoping that he could just use his bat, destroy it. Yeah. Called. Yep. Alright, got his Duster out of the way. Oh no, I'm not Zodiacs. I'm not letting him get that off. Ah, now he has his called by. Wow. Maybe I should have kept my called by. No, he got rid of my Verde. Nope. Come on. No DP for you. Oh wow, he gets an adventure. Alright. I see you. He plays right, and so let me see. I'm playing against a Zodiac, DPE, and Adventure combo pack. Essentially one card starters. If I had that Balfair, that would have been great. Oh, rip. Let's try it. take the 1,000. Love that life point counter. Go up. Chicken game. I'm playing against a Endymion deck. Spellbook. Good thing Spellbook of Judgment is banned. I don't know what they were thinking with that card. It was like crazy the amount of value your opponent could get. Just add spells from the deck to the hand for the amount of what spells you played that turn. Metal Flows. What is he going to add? Astrograph Sorcerer. If he managed to get the Fusion Zark effect out, that would be impressive. Whoa. Yep. He can just search for another spell book. I wonder what other shenanigans he's planning. Is he gonna link for 4 or it's gonna do more? Celine. Let's get a banish or get rid of his counters. What is he gonna get out? Wow. Endymion. Another chicken game. $1,000. Three. Can't believe how far like the spell counter like magician archetype has gone. Because back then you had like breaker and you have like stuff like that to get a spell counter. But there wasn't enough support that actually could do what the Endymion cards can do now. And also there was like skilled and Dark Magician, and sealed White Magician. Like get three, like play three spells, get three counters, and then trade them off for I believe Dark Magician and Buster Blader. I think that was it. Yup. Wow. Once per chain, you can make this card lose 100. Pendulum Summon. So we can get some more between 4 and 7. Does he have any spell counters? I'll play Fateful Adventure. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I didn't realize it'd give him spell counters. Let's activate Jackalope. He has so many negates. Let's see how much I can burn off. Pass. Another pendulum. Just tick tock, tick tock. Get those counters. And his card. What is his next move? I wonder how he's gonna attack me. Daybreaker. What? That's interesting. There's one spell counter on it. If a spellcaster monster special summon to to a zone this card points to, place one spell counter on this card. You can return. Another Celine. Dang, that's That's a fat monster with lost spell counters. So he has essentially a like two non-negates. Yep, he's managed to bounce it back to my hand. At this rate, it looks like it's game. Tick tock, tick tock. He got rid of chicken game. Alright, what is this? Magister Endymion. Ouch. Ouch. I'll play like one more. Go first. Ooh. Enchantress. I think I'm going to add a Gryphon. I'll sink. Or Xyz. On my turn. World Chalice. It's been a while since I played against this deck. Oh, alright, he's doing damage for me. Give me a chance. Let's see, I can go for game. Banish. I think this should be game, unless he has Gorge or Battle Fader. Yeah, that was too fast. I think I'll play another game. Like, he just summoned a Chalice and attacked me. It's like he wanted to give up. Okay, let's see. I think I'll activate Jackalope. Summon. Verte. So let me get off my Fusion Destiny. I'll pass. I'm the best opener I have so far. Let's see what he has. Lightning Storm. Good thing I put this in defense. So no wonder I hear a lot of people say put in defense to play around Lightning Storm. Oh, I'm good. I'll let him have it. It's fine. You have it. Dinosaurs. What can he do? What giant monstrosity he has now? Linkaribo. That's fine. Ultimate Conductor. Yep, I'm going to pop that. What? Is there something am I missing? Let's see. I'll get rid of his dino. I don't think he has game. He's got the pill. Another one. Double the dino. Ouch. Well, oh, it's fun. I hope everyone has enjoyed watching me play the new season. I think I can continue streaming later on this week. I'll see you guys later. Peace.